I'm going to be using volunteer marshals for race number 1. Again, volunteer marshals for race number 1. Who's that guy?
Sydney Kessler.
All right, I got Sydney checked in. There we go. Thank you to my volunteers. Appreciate you guys.
Paul McCarthy.
I know. Alright, who's that? Alright, almost got everybody checked in. Okay, there's Paul. Don't know who that is. No transpond. Oh, there it is. Go, Wyatt.
Wyatt Packer.
Let's see. Alright. We've got drivers. Let's go ahead and stop on the straightaway. Stop on the straightaway. It is going to be Sydney on the 1, Chris 2, Paul 3, CJ 4, Jarrett 5, and Wyatt 6.
Jared Larson.
All right. We've got a lineup. Drivers and marshals. Oh, hold on. Oh, we had it. We had it. All right, here we go. All right, guys, we go on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. And we're going. We are racing. Alright, so far it's going to be Paul leading him around. Sydney in the 2 spot. And I believe it is Jarrett in the 3 with CJ down the straightaway. All right, just past our first minute. We've got 4 minutes left to go. And for race number 2, it's going to be our stadium truck drivers. I will be using marshals out of race 12. So if you are in modified 2-wheel drive, you will marshal race number 2. Oh yeah. All right, just about 2 minutes in. We still got 3 minutes to go. It's like Paul's still ripping over that triple. There he is across the line, your race leader. That blue and orange. Another car looked better with white wheels. Oh, Sydney going down. All right. I got it. Ooh, that did not sound healthy. So we are halfway through. We've got 2 cars down. And a new car joined. There's Chris. I thought Chris was in there. So we lost 2, but we gained 1.
Man, that's a great...
Almost net zero.
Two minutes left.
We've got less than 2 minutes as Paul leading the way, coming over that center triple. There he is across the line, going 15-2 that time by. Sydney in the 2 spot. He's got the orange and purple. Ooh, just a little short off that triple. Sydney across the line there, making another mistake. I believe eventually it will be Chris up into the top 3. We have got our final minute. And again, if you are in modified 2-wheel drive, I will need you out to Marshall, race number 2. It's going to be our first heat of the stadium trucks. We got 20 seconds left to go. Oh. You're right. 5 seconds to go. Oh, and there's the mistake out of Paul. Chris, you are done. There is Paul. Oh. Sydney across the line, and that, oh, hold on, and that is everybody.
All drivers.
Thank you, marshals. Thank you to my drivers. As again, I will need modified 2-wheel drive out there to Marshall. Modified 2-wheel out to Marshall.
Ben Ludlam.
All right, track is open.
Uncle Kenny.
Looks like I got plenty of marshals out there. Thank you.
Brad Cobb. Jeremy Hilsendiger. Chuck Erickson.
All right, I got all drivers checked in. Let's go ahead and shut it down. It's going to be Chuck Erickson on the 1. Will be Chuck Erickson 1, Brad on the 2, Jeremy 3, Ben 4, Uncle Tanny on the 5 with Zach Edwards 6. Cam, are you marshalling?
Yeah, I'm the only one marshalling.
Okay.
I am too.
Well, let's stand over here in the corner then. If you guys aren't marshalling, stand right here in the corner. There you go. All right. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. We're off and running here. Race number 2, the first heat of the stadium trucks. Oh, Brad catching a piece of the wall. So far, so good here for Chuck Erickson. Got Jeremy in the 2. Oh, watch straight away, watch straight. Ooh, good job. Good job. Things starting to settle in a little bit here now with Chuck leading the way. He's got that green nose, silverback, rocking the old school Traxxas. Zach Eldred in the all blue, rocking a brand new TLR. And it's Jeremy in the 3 spot. No idea what that is. So it's some kind of RC10T maybe. Yeah, definitely. Zach Elder now taking over that race lead. All blue. Still Chuck Erickson in the 2. Jeremy 3. Looks like Tanner up into the 4 now, getting around Ben. Ben Ludlam 5. Brad in the 6. Just about 2 minutes in. Race number 3 is going to be our second heat for the stadium trucks. The battle for the 2 spots starting to heat up now. Tanner closing in on the back of Chuck Erickson over that triple. Old school versus new school. Whoa, Chuck gets a handful of trigger, pulls the front wheels up. That will allow Tanner up into that 2 spot. I would say set your sights on the leader, but he is checked out. There is our leader, Zach Elder, coming down that straightaway now. Had a 12.8 last time around. Thank you, Tanner. Tanner going to come around with the 12.9. Chuck Erickson, 13.7, rounding out the top 3.
2 minutes left.
All right. A minute 45 left. Oh, a big mistake out of Brad. I got it. Oh, Brad, you're doing the same thing twice. Watch at the end of the straightaway, That is clear. That was Tanner rolling it over. So Chuck Erickson and Jeremy aren't too far behind.
One minute left.
We've got less than 1 to go. Again, race number 3, second heat of stadium trucks. Please be ready. Zach looking to set the pace. Good lap there, 11.9 in a stadium truck. That's pretty impressive. There's Tanner, that green and purple, rocking the Associated. Chuck and Jeremy duking it out here for that top three. Whose vintage is better? Is it Traxxas or Associated? They should make by for one more lap. Keep going, keep it going. Oh, come on, Jeremy. Oh, Jeremy. Oh, Chuck got caught too. Chuck and Jeremy, your two are done.
Then Ludlam done.
And now one more.
Radcom done.
That is everybody. Thank you to my marshals and my drivers. Third place, Chuck Erickson. Got Tanner in the 2 spot with Zach Elder. Gonna set the pace. Say 24.501. We got our second heat of stadium truck. Got Mike, Papa Bash, Turkey, Michael, and St. Pete Ham. St. Pete. That looked like it.
I'm only running 17 bikes on our shoes, so.
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright, track is open, track is open.
Papa Bash.
That is Michael. Oh.
Mike Davis. Pete Ham.
There's Pete. There is Michael. Alright, got all my trucks checked in. Thank you to my marshals. Let's go ahead and shut down that straightaway. No more laps, please. We got Mike Davis lining up on the 1. Papa Basher on the 2. Toe for 3. Michael 4 with Pete on 5.
Come on, Tanner, you gotta beat more than that. Shit will help us for like 3 times. I don't care. It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. All right, we have got somewhat of a lineup here. All right. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. You're off and running here. Race number 3. It's a good first lap here out of Mike Davis. Mike rocking some new colors. I love to see it. It's not rocking that all yellow school bus anymore. Oh, Pete! Oh. There is our top 3 going to be coming down that straightaway. Mike Davis, little clip of the wall. He's got the Papa Bash right. Whoa. He was right there behind him. Now Mike going to get some breathing room. First minute down already. Oof. Closest battle out there now is going to be Basher and Topher down the straightaway. Oh, good truck. It's Pete in the four, Michael rounding out the field just about 2 minutes in. It's a big mistake out of Mike, but Basher going to make a mistake as well. Top two down the straightaway. Topher not far behind in that all black. Oh, there's the move. Hey, that's clean. That's clean. That was rear to wheel. Just about halfway through now. Topher gonna squeeze by into the two spot. Here comes Pete. Pete in the mix now. Now everyone chasing the King Stadium truck. Oh, what are you doing, Topher?
You probably couldn't see.
Oh yeah, that's a good call. Just about 2 minutes to go. It's the Basher.
2 minutes.
Coming across the line there, 22.506. Pete all the way to the two spot. Pete on a 21.501. There's Topher and Mike down the straightaway. That's 3 and 4. Oop, that was a missed lap. Good lap out of the Basher last time by 13.5. It's going to back it up with a 13.6. Coming up onto the final minute, race number 4. Our 17.5 four-wheel drives should have Cameron, Kendall, Dalton, Thomas, and Richard.
1 minute left.
Less than one. About 30 seconds left to go. Time. Michael, you are done. Here is Topher, and here's the rest of them. That's everybody. Thank you to my marshals and my drivers. Mike taking third. Topher in the 2 with Papa Bash taking the win on that one. A 22.506. We've got race 4 coming up next. 17.5 four-wheel drive. 6. It's already ready.
Cameron 4. All
right, track is open. Track is open. Marshall's starting to get out there.
Kendall Burkholder. Thomas Ball.
Alright, looks like I got all my drivers up there. Got my marshals. Alright, let's go ahead and shut it down on the straightaway. No more laps. Here's going to be Cam Dog on the 1, Kendall 2, Dalton 3, Thomas 4, Richard on the 5. Alright, we've got a lineup. Drivers, marshals, sound to the tone. Nice opening lap here for Cam Dog. Kendall in the 2, Richard all the way to the 3 spot. A little bobble there out of Cameron. Oh, another little rollover. Richard gonna lead the way. Dalton up into the 2 spot. Good start out of Dalton. Gonna let things settle in a bit here. First minute in. So far, minute 30 in, Richard down the straightaway, the yellow, green, and silver. It's going to be Cam Dog in the 2 spot, Thomas 3, there's Kendall 4, Dalton in the 5. Closest battle out there is Thomas and Kendall. Thomas at orange and green, Kendall the blue, yellow, and white. So we are now halfway through. Cameron now closing in on the back of Richard. Battle for the lead. Going to be coming through that infield triple. Oh, Cameron with a beautiful line up the inside. That was sick. Oh, but Cameron going to roll it over. Richard able to get through. Cam Dog still holding on to that 2 spot with Thomas 3, Kendall 4, Dalton in the 5. Minute 30 to go. Got it. Coming up onto our final minute. Current pace out front, 8:22.502.
1 minute left.
Camdog, 22.512. Thomas, 22.513. Got about 45 seconds to go. Race 5 going to be our first heat for the 17.5 two-wheel drives. We got Mike, Scott, Jeff, Eric, Larson, and Vinny. We got 20 seconds left to go in this one. That is time. Thomas, Kendall, Richard, you three are done. Waiting on two more. Two more. There is Dalton, and there is Camdog. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Got race 5 coming up next. It's going to be, hold on. There we go.
Alright, race number 5, 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy, heat number 1. On the stand, we've got Mike Davis, Scott Kadekara, Jeff Robbins, Eric Larson, and Vinny Intriera. Hope I said that right. Marshals, let's see, you still need the marshal from the last race under by the sign there. Marshal by the sign, the driver stand. I also need a marshal by the timing stand. Marshal by the timing stand. Looks like we're going to have to get some transponders checked in here. Everybody stop for a second. I need Mike Davis to cross the line. Just Mike Davis. Oh, he's coming? Okay, then let's get Eric Larson to cross the line. Eric Larson. Yep. There we go. Eric Larson in the white car. There we go.
Mike Davis.
Hold on 1 second. Trying to get this. Wow, the mic is a little bit sensitive. Hold on. Eric Larson here. Edit transponder. There we go. Alright, we got a check from all vehicles. Looks like you guys are ready to go. Hold on 1 sec. Get the screen up here. Alright, we have... Sorry about that. Let's see if we can get this mic. Alright. We have marshals in place. Drivers ready. Go with the sound of the tone, not before. Alright. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Mike Davis leading them around. Crossing the line first, using that pole position. Scott Kadekara right behind him. Eric Larson in with 3. Just like they lined up. Almost a nice pass there. 1 and 2 get caught up. That's going to put Eric Larson out front. White car. Larson now looking to set the pace. He's got second and third hot on his tail. Make sure he crosses that line. Thank you. So it's Eric, Mike, and Scott, top 3. Jeff Robbins into the 4, Benny 5. Larson setting the pace. Over the triple. Gets it a little wrong. That's gonna, Mike Davis now into the lead down the straightaway. Pace out front, 21.503. Still one more heat of 17.5. Mike, Eric, Scott, top 3, followed by Jeff and Vinny. 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. So there will be an A and B main for this heat, for this class, so. Mike Davis now with a comfortable lead down the straightaway. Multicolored green and blue and pink in there. Eric Larson down the straightaway in the 2. And Scott Kadekara not that far behind, about a corner back. Eric gets it wrong. All right. We're just halfway through this race. All right, Mike Davis in traffic. That is the leader. If you see him, thank you for letting him through. Davis now needs to just pull away. He's setting the pace at 22.512 now. Improving that pace. See if he can hold on to it. Pressure's on behind him with the pack right there. Scott in the 2. Mike Davis, the only one on a 22-lap pace right now. Just over a minute and just under a minute and 30 seconds to go. Oh, that might hurt his 22-lap run. Let's see, as he crosses the line, Davis across the line, 21.5 flat. He needs a few good laps to get back on that 22. Scott Kadekara. Oh, that's not going to help. Just under a minute to go, drivers. Mike, Scott, Jeff, top 3, followed by Eric and Vinny. Pace out front is 21.502 now. 45 seconds. That's about 3 laps remaining. Davis now on a 5 flat. Just needs to keep it smooth and clean. Our leader coming around. 5:01 pace. Time is winding down. We have 20 seconds. Leader should make it around for another lap. And he does. 10 seconds. Everyone should get this lap. And they do. 5 seconds. That is time. Mike Davis first to finish. Vinny, you are done.
Dr.
Scott, Jeff, and one more to finish. And that's Eric Larson. That's a wrap. Taking third place, Jeff Robbins, 20,506. Second place, Scott Kaderka, 21,505. And Mike Davis setting the pace at 21,501. Good run, guys. We'll need all of you to come out and marshal for the second heat of 17.5. Race number 6. On the stand, we've got Andrew Hammond, John Navy, David Stevenson, Randy Miller, and our very own Jared DeLuge. Still looking for marshals from that last race. If you raced in the last race, please come do your marshal duty. Wednesday Night Worlds on this New Year's Eve in Aurora, Colorado. All right, making sure every last marble is blown off. There we go. Track is open. Use caution as the marshals enter. Time to beat set by Mike Davis, 21,501. Let's see, I need a check from Randy Miller. Is Randy gonna make it? He's out? Okay, Randy is out, so there's 4 left. I need one more marshal right by the timing stand. One more marshal by the timing stand. And let's see, I think we had 5 in that last race. One more marshal or a volunteer. Definitely need another marshal. Awesome, thank you very much. Thank you. Let's line it up. Andrew Hammond on the 1, Johnny on the 2, David Stevenson 3, and Jared on the 4. All right. We got marshals in place. Drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. Andrew Hammond leading them around. Johnny on the inside. That was a good pass. Johnny looking strong out front. Car is turning in hard. He's got steering. See if he can control it. Oh, a little pile up. 3 and 4 going to get by. That is David Stevenson. DeLuge sneaks by. The one you don't want out front. White and purple car. That is a TLR out front. It is missing the stripes, but I'm sure he's going to get him in there pretty soon. DeLuge now. White TLR crossing the line. Let's get a couple more laps in and I'll call out his pace, but he is on fire. David Stevenson with that pack behind him. Holding down the 2 right now. Johnny on the inside. That car's got steering. I can just see it. It's almost too much. They get piled up. Andrew Hammond now back to the second place position. Stevenson into the 3, 2, 3, and 4 over the triple. They all get piled up again. Jared now coming up on the back end of this. DeLuge sneaks by. Hammond gets away, luckily for second position. Lets Jared by. That was a smart move. Jared now 24,501 pace, looking for 25 laps. That is a respectable time in this class. Jared now crossing line. 5:01 pace. We still got plenty of time in this race. More than halfway to go. 2 minutes 45 seconds remaining. Deluge on a 5 flat pace now. Stevenson down the straightaway in the 2 now. Leader with a little bit of trouble there. That's going to hurt his 25 lap run. 24:5:07. One mistake is all it takes. Oh, Deluge traction rolling it. He has a lap on the field though. Comfortable lead out front. Meanwhile, the battle for second position is heating up again. Andrew, David, and Johnny all right there.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Andrew gets a little bit tipped over there. Johnny's going to take it. Johnny in the 2. Andrew falls to the 3. Stevenson now on the tail end of this. Any one of these drivers could take second position quite easily. Johnny with a lot of traction again. Car is tipping up on its wheels. 2, 3, and 4, making a good race. Johnny rolls it. Andrew gets caught, and Stevenson moves from the back up to second position. 1 minute 10 remaining, drivers. 4, 5 laps, maybe. Deluge now out front. He is gone. Jared's pace, 24:5:07.
1 minute left.
Looks like Johnny is out. I took my eyes off the track for 1 second. We're down to 3 cars now. Jared, David, Andrew. Here's your running order. Leader's pace is 24:5:05. 30 seconds. Jared looking to up or better his time. 24:5:05 still. Everyone spread out with 10 seconds to go. Looks like it's going to be Jared, David, and Andrew. That is time. David, you got caught. Andrew, you finished. And our leader, Jared Deluge, done. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, heat number 2. Third place, Andrew Hammond, 22.503. Second place, David Stevenson, 22.5 flat. And taking the win, setting the new pace, Jared Deluge, 24.506. Up next, race number 7. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, heat number 1. And this is a stacked heat here. On the stand, we've got Brad Kong, Chuck Erickson, Jim Carmosino, Alex G, Andre Pacheco, Cody Kessler, Andy Lindemann, and Pete Ham. Full class. We're going to need all our marshals and some volunteers. All the marshals and some volunteers. All right, track is open. Still looking for a marshal by the plexiglass and a marshal over by the timing stand here.
Brad Hahn. Steve Ham. Alex Grant.
All right, thank you. We've got the marshal at the plexiglass. I need one more marshal. One more marshal over by the timing stand. Pretty please. One more marshal. I got a check from all vehicles. And one more marshal. Any volunteers? Good race karma for you. All right, we do have our marshal. All right, lineup. Let's close the straightaway. Lineup is Brad Kong, Lucky Lotto winner for the pole position. Chuck Erickson 2, Jim 3, Alex 4, Andre 5, Cody 6, Andy 7, and Pete. You're on the 8, but don't worry, you'll be on the pole the next round. So Brad on the 1, and let's see, Andre's 5, Cody's on the 6. Yeah, Cody, yeah, there you go. All right, this is a full heat, guys. Use some patience. I know we've got the skill out there, so let's make this a fun race to watch. Marshals in place. Drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. All right, Brad Kong lead them around. Chuck jumping over. Erickson to the point. Carmesino now in the 2. Andre up to the 4 in the mix with Brad. Looks like into the 3 now. Good opening lap. Nice train, guys. Lots of time, lots of time. Get settled in, find your lines. Make some good passes. Erickson bumps it. He's got enough of a lead, though. Erickson out front. Carmesino still holding down a solid 2. Andre works his way up into the top 3. Pacheco now over the triple, looking to be in the top 3 here. Chuck Erickson so far on a really good pace. I'll call out the paces after a few more laps so the averages even out here. Erickson on fire. Orange and silver and black at the white front. Carmesino still holding down that 2 position. The battle for second coming off the straight over the mound into the triple. Carmesino taking a safe line. Andre being patient. Definitely closing that gap down the straightaway. Oh, Carmesino rolls it. Andre now up to second position. Andre looking good down the straightaway. Carmesino into the 3 now. Brad Kong in the 4. Rounding up the top 5 is Cody Kessler. 3 minutes remaining. Good racing going on here. Pace out front, 24.502. That's on par with 17.5 pace. Erickson showing the way. Crossing the line now. Our leader got clear track in front of him. He's just got to drive it. Andre in the 2. He's got some traffic in front of him. Thank you. Pacheco crossing the line. Down the straightaway 2 position. Jim Carmesino still in the 3. He's down the straightaway. And Brad Kong, top 4 right there. Cody in the 5, Andy 6, Alex 7, and Pete in the 8. 2 minutes to go, drivers. Lot of time.
2 minutes left.
Erickson almost messes that up. Crosses the line, 24.505. That is a good pace for this class. Chuck, Andre, and Jim. Top 3, followed by Brad, Andy, Cody, Alex, and Pete. About a minute and 30 to go. Chuck now down the straightaway. He's got a comfortable lead. 24.507 pace. Setting the bar pretty high for this class. Pacheco also doing quite well. Only 1 second off of a 24-lap run for Andre. 23.501. Currently, only Chuck is on a 24-lap run right now. If you see him getting a little room,
1 minute
He's
left.
got that orange back coming across the line now. Erickson into the sweeper. Makes it through traffic. 45 seconds, 3 laps about. Chuck, Andre, Jim, Brad, Andy, top 5. Andre and Jim on a 23-lap run. They're the only 2. Andre crossed the line, 23.505. Chuck crossed the line, 24.507. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Time. As you cross the line, you will be done. Looks like Brad Kong first to finish. Alex Dunn, Pete, Andre, Chuck, Andy, and Cody and Jim. That is a race. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy heat 1. Taking 3rd place, Jim Carmesino, 23.513. 2nd place, Andre Pacheco, 23.505. And setting the bar, Chuck Erickson, 24.508. Good run, guys. Make sure you come out and marshal for the next race, race number 8. You guys are up. Race number 8 is going to be, let's see here, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy heat number 2.
Track Mom. Dalton Ham. Derek Eldred. Richard Moench. Aaron Casey.
Alright.
Jackson Lee Kaderka. Kendall Burkholder. Thomas Ball.
Alright, lineup B is Richard 1, Dalton 2, Jackson 3, Track Mom on the 4, Aaron 5, Kendall 6, Thomas 7, and Derek Eldred gonna get the 8. Yeah, it's too early for all that. Alright, we've got our lineup drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Oh, it's really quiet, huh? Bump that up a bit. Alright, so far, looks like Dalton gonna lead. Watch at the end of the straightaway, That is clear. So who's that gonna put out front now? It's gonna be Kendall. Leading the way, Richard 2. Looks like Dalton gonna squeeze by in the top 3. Race leader gonna be that green, orange, and black of Kendall. He's got Richard right behind him. And that green, yellow down the straightaway. Dalton in the 2 spot, the red, white, and blue. That's going to be Aaron in the 4, and a big battle here for the top 5. We are about a minute 30 in. Everybody kind of dancing up and down the grid. Except for Richard, he's leading the way down that straight. Again, yellow and green, your race leader. Kendall 2, Dalton 3, Aaron 4, Derek all the way to the top 5. There's Jackson in the 6, Thomas 7, and the track mom rounding out the field. Oh, a little barrel roll action. Oh, sweet. It's halfway through. There is your leader. Green, yellow. I believe it is a TLR down that straightaway. Kendall in the 2 spot. The green and orange rocking the Associated. And Aaron, the black and white. He's also an Associated. That's Derek 4, Dalton 5, Thomas, Jackson, track mom. 2 minutes left to go. Man, Pete still got some wheels on him. A minute 30 to go. Should have no problems getting marshals out here for race number 9. Race number 9 going to be our 13.5 four-wheel drives. Got about a minute left.
1 minute left.
Oh. About 30 seconds left to go. What a bobber there out of Richard. Oh, nope. Number 9. Number 9. Oh. All right, 5 seconds left. Dalton gonna get by. See if Richard, Kendall, no. Kendall, you're done. Derek, you're done. Richard, Jackson. There's Thomas. Track mom, 2 more.
Track mom done.
And that is everybody.
Drivers are finished.
Thank you to my marshals and my drivers. 3rd place going to Kendall. Aaron in the 2. The Richard taking the win. Day 21.502. Race number 9 on the track. 13.5 four-wheel drive. Track is
David Stevenson,
clear.
Kendra Knowles, Cody Kessler, Uncle Kyle, Sam
Looking
Ford.
for a few more marshals.
Why, Marshall?
I figured. Figures. Alright, let's go ahead and shut down that straightaway.
Damn Gina.
No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps. I do need Michael to come across the start-finish line, please. Michael. Just Michael.
Evan Larson.
And this is
Michael
you.
McIntyre.
So there's going to be Cody lining up on the 1, Kendra 2, Sam 3, David 4, Eric Larson 5, Kyle Kendrick 6, and Evan 7 with Michael's going to take the back. There we go. We've got to line up drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. I feel right here, 13.5 whole drive. Thank you, Aaron. It's a good start so far. So Kendra going to lead him around with Sam Ford up into the lead. Sam down that straightaway. Kendra down that straightaway. David Stephenson in the top 3. It's going to be Kyle Kendrick. Already first minute in, there is Sam Ford across the line. Down the straightaway, he's going to have that bright orange and yellow. Very good line, not too bad. 12-2 that time by for Sam. David Stephenson in the 2 spot. He's getting bullied in that 2. David going to be that silver, orange, purple, come to that center triple. And it's Kyle in the 2 spot, the black and white, followed by Kendra Knowles in the blue, pink and white. Already 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Whoa. Coming up onto our halfway point. There is Sam down that straightaway. Sam on a 26.510. David in the 2 spot. David on a 24.507 with Kyle Kendrick rounding out the top 3. Kyle going to be that white and black across the line right behind our race leader. With Kendra 4, Eric Larson 5, Evan Larson 6, Michael 7, and Cody after a technical problem finds himself in the 8th spot. Minute 30. Race number 10. going to be our first heat of short course. We got Brad, Alex, Turkey, Ben, and Papa Bash coming up next. Ooh, hello.
One minute left.
We got less than one. Oh. 35 seconds. Race leader across the line. Down that straightaway. Orange, yellow, hint of silver in the back. Or gray, you want to call it. Ooh, watch straightaway, watch straightaway. That's clear. Evan going to get around for one more, but Kendra going to be cut short.
Uncle Kyle.
Kendra, Kyle, David, Michael, Sam.
Michael,
Couple more.
done.
One more.
4 done. Cody
That
Kessler,
is everybody.
Damn Gene
Thank you
done.
to my marshals and my drivers. Third going to Uncle
Evan Larson
Kyle.
done.
Ken Renal's in the 2, and Sam Ford going to set the pace at a 25.505. We go into race number 10, the first heat of short bus. Whoa! Oh, no! Oh, he's got the finisher body. It's a little too flat on top. Need a marshal in the corner here. There we go. Take it in.
Ben Ludlam. Papa Basher. Alex Graham.
All right, I got all my short courses out there looking for some marshals. Looking for the marshals. Wow, watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. Don't you slip? Yeah. All right, I do need one more marshal. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and shut down that straightaway. No more laps, please. No more laps. It is going to be Brad on the 1, Alex 2, Turkey 3, Ben 4, and Papa Bash on the 5. In sport mode. Alright, we got somewhat of a lineup here. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. They're running. First couple of corners looking alright. Giving the bumper to Brad there. It's going to put Topher to the lead. It's Brad, Alex, Ben, all right there. Oh, nice pass there out of Ben. up into the top 3. Nope, Basher missed a lap. Oh, look out, Cody. They are coming for them ankles.
Thankfully, the body kind of absorbs it a little bit. It's not just straight chest.
All right. Oh, first minute in, we got a battle on our hands. Turkey and Ben coming over that triple. Ben trying to go side by side. No, trying to make it work. Oh, he had the line. Oh, caught the nail down the straightaway. Oh, jeez. Oh, nice move, Ben. That was textbook. Oh, he's going to throw it away at the end of the straightaway. Still going to be Topher leading the way. He's got Brad up the inside. Nothing happening there. Brad going to give him the wheel. Ben going to join. It's going to put Papa Bash to the lead. Oh, Topher still in that 2 spot. Alex now in the middle of the sandwich. Oh, Topher getting bashed again. It's going to allow Ben up into the 2 spot.
Out of the danger zone.
Right. It's coming up on to 2 minutes left to go. Oh, Ben's gonna roll it over.
2 minutes left.
Still Topher in that 3 spot. Brad 4. Alex bringing up the rear. Go! Oh. Yeah, I got it. It is still Papa Bash coming across the line. The Sam Ford colors. We got the all-white of Ben Ludlam. Brad not far behind in that 3 spot. Oh! A minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Second heat of short course coming up next. I can't believe we have 2 heats of short course. You gotta be kidding me. It's not even a rumble.
The pinnacle of our speed.
Yeah. We'll go with that. $30 seconds to go. Oh, Brad puts it up on 2. Alex gonna sneak by into a top 3 here. $10 seconds to go. Like Dolero, no, he's not going to make it now. That is time.
You're done.
Papa Bash. Oh, jeez.
Alex Graham done.
That is going to be everybody done.
All drivers are finished. Turkey done.
Third place going to Alex. Ben 2 and Papa Bash taking the win there, 21,501. We got heat number 2 of our short bus action. Gonna have Kendall, Pete, Richard, and Gunner.
Gunner Loomis.
Oh, we got the short wheelbase. All right.
Pete Ham.
Is Kendall.
Kendall Burkholder.
Where is Richard?
Moedge.
Easy now. I did. Yeah. It might have been some of that. That track is open. Track is open. Give you guys one lap and I'm shutting it down. All right, straightaway is closed. It's going to be Kendall on the 1, Pete 2, Richard 3, Gunner on the 4. Again, that is Kendall, Pete, Richard, Gunner. All right, we've got a lineup, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. They're off and running. It's a nice clean start. Love to see it. Looks like Pete gonna take over the race lead. Got Kendall. Hold on. Hold on. That was awesome. Oh, watch at the end of the straightaway. Whoa, that was close. Is Pete gonna lead him? Kendall in the 2. Richard rocking that short wheelbase short course. It's basically a buggy just with and we are going straight into round number 2. So, novice, you guys please be ready. So we've got race 12 coming up next, our modified two-wheel drives. We are going straight into round number 2. Look at this out of Pete. Letting the dog walk down the straightaway. Oh, jeez. Oh, there you go, Pete. Just about halfway through, battle to watch out there. Kendall and Gunner. There you go. Front flipper style.
Two minutes left.
We've got less than 2 to go. that slipper has seen better days. Minute 40 to go. There's Pete cartwheeling across the line. Oh, jeez. Watch it. Whew. Just about 1 minute left to go.
One minute left.
45 seconds. That's gonna do it. Ooh.
Gunner minigun.
Gunner and Richard, you're done. There's Pete
Pete Hamlin.
and Kendall.
All drivers are finished.
Thank you to my marshals.
Kendall
We got Gunner taking third, Kendall 2, and Pete taking the win. Final race of the first round, modified two-wheel drive. Easy now. Alright.
Uncle Tanny. Zach Eldridge. Chad.
I probably could use one volunteer for this one. Thank you, Derek. Alright, let's go ahead and shut it down, drivers. No more laps, please. So we got Tanner on the 1, Kendra 2, Chad. His hinge pin fell out. How does that happen? His hinge pin just came out. Oh, a rear arm. Oh my gosh. Did it break? Or did the pill... Is it the pill? Oh, yeah, go ahead. Alright, we will give a minute here for Chad's quick fix. Quick fix. Whoa. Why's your car so loud, Kyle? So loud. Oh. All right, no more practice. Is that my car? All right. Kyle, Tanner on the 1, Kendra 2, Chad 3, Zach 4, Kyle on the 5. All right, we've got to line up drivers and marshals. Sound of the tone. Whoa, whoa. So it's a good start, good first lap, I should say. It is going to be Tanner leading him around. Okay. Kendra in the 2, Chad 3, there's Zach 4, Kyle 5. Oh, Tanner missed a lap. Hold on, adjustments. Tanner. Here we go. All right, already first minute in. Oh, Tanner missing a lap. The race leader going to be that green and purple, followed by the other green and purple, Chad. Chad's got a little more green. And Zach Eldred rounding out the top 3. Ooh. Right. Halfway through this, it is Zach Eldred leading him around that all blue TLR. Followed by Chad in the 2 spot. And it's Tanner falling to the 3, Kendra 4, Kyle in the 5. It's a little bobble out of Zach. It's going to put Chad right on his heels.
Few minutes left.
We've got 2 minutes left to go. So again, if you guys are in novice, please be ready. We are going straight into round number 2. So, novice drivers, please be ready. Zach goes down that straightaway coming off an 11.9. Chad didn't have the greatest of laps. Neither did Tanner. Coming up onto our final minute.
One minute left.
So we've got less than one. Good battle here for the 3 spot. Tanner and Kendra down that straightaway. Gonna have your leader coming up behind you. Seconds to go. There is Zach at a 25.509. Chad on a 24.503. And there's Tanner 23.5 flat right behind you. That is time expired. There's Chad.
Done.
Here come the rest of them.
Uncle Kenny done.
That's everybody.
Uncle
Thank you,
Todd
marshals. Thank you, drivers.
All
Third
drivers.
place going to Kendra. Chad in the 2 with Zach Elbert. Going to set the pace. 25.508. We are going straight into round number 2. Novice on the track. Should have Wyatt, Jarrett, CJ, Paul, Chris, and Sydney.
Chris Fossum.
I
CJ
do need volunteer marshals for this race. I do need volunteer marshals. We'll need volunteer marshals. Forgot to add that.
Sydney Kessler.
Thank you, Andre. Thanks, Alex, Cody. Looks like Richard's going to help out. Appreciate you. All right, looking for our short courses to check in. All right, waiting on one more truck. Here he comes. Lineup is going to be Wyatt on the 1, Jarrett 2, CJ 3, Paul 4, Chris on the 5, and Sydney getting the 6. Nope.
Jared Larson.
All right. Again, it is Wyatt on the 1, Jarrett 2. Oof. All right, we've got to line up on the sound of the tone. We're off and running. Car down in the midfield. Get the speed.
Transponder 2241636. Jared Larson.
Oh, we got a truck down. No steering. It's gonna be Paul leading him around. Looks like Chris in the 2, Sydney 3. Oh. That'll do. That'll do. Oh, nice. Good car.
Just keep going and make you record the lap.
Oh. Oof. About 3 minutes in with 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
It is still Paul leading the way, Chris 2, Sydney 3. Oh, we got CJ back out there. Oh, jeez.
Regular season success just usually doesn't translate into postseason success, unfortunately. But you never know. We'll see.
Coming up on the 1 minute left to go. Oh. Who's that?
One thing about those FC10s is fucking durable.
Yeah, they could take a hit. So we got about 30 seconds left to go. Again, I will be using modified two-wheel drive. Whoa, racing now. We'll be using modified two-wheel out to Marshall for race number 2. Good car. Okay.
CJ
That
and
is
done.
time
Paul
expired.
done.
Let's see. Paul, you're done.
Done.
CJ, you're done. Jarrett, you're done. 2 more.
Chris Fox,
Is Chris and Sydney.
Sydney Kessler done.
All right, that is a wrap. It is going to be Paul taking a TQ at the first round pace of a 25:03. Race number 2, first heat for the stadium trucks. All right, not really. Yeah, I know. I do need modified 2-wheel out to Marshall. Modified 2-wheel drive out to Marshall.
Ben Ludlam. Jeremy Hilsendiger. Chuck Erickson.
Again, if you are in modified 2-wheel, out to Marshall. All right. Do need Chad or Tanner's in this one. So I do need Chad out there to Marshall. Or Andrew, that works. All right, let's go ahead and shut down the straightaway. It is Zach Eldred lining up on the 1. Tanner 2, Ben 3, Jeremy 4, Brad 5, and Chuck Erickson 6. All right, we've got a lineup. Drivers, marshals on the sound of the tone. Fan running here, stadium truck. It is Zach Eldred, your TQ, at a 24.501 in that first round. And he's going to start on the pole here in heat Q2. He's got Tanner right there in the 2 spot. Oh, Ben getting a lucky roll. Ben still holding on to that 3 spot, but here comes Jeremy and Chuck Erickson. Already 1 minute in. There is Zach across the line. That all blue TLR down the straightaway. Got a 12-1 last time by. Tanner in the 2 spot. He's got the green nose, purple back. Tanner to 12-9 that time by. And it's Ben Ludlam rounding out the top 3. Ben with the 12-7, fastest driver around the track that time by. And it's Jeremy in the 4, Brad 5, Chuck Erickson 6. Yeah, me neither. Alright, we are now halfway through. Good lap out of Zach, 12 flat last time by. Jeez. Got that truck dialed in. Down the straightaway, current pace, 25,501. But that will might start dropping a little bit. Coming up on 2 minutes left to go. There's Tanner in the 2 spot. Tanner with the smoking lap there. 12-4.
2 minutes left.
He got less than 2. Still Ben in the 3. Jeremy 4. That's been the closest battle all race long. Ben and Jeremy. There's Ben in the all gray. Jeremy in the retro. Look at the yellow nose, blue back. Oh, little bobble out of Ben. Here comes Jeremy. Oh, he puts it up on the bike. There's Jeremy up the inside. Nice pass. Not able to triple. Ben gonna get him right back.
1 minute left.
Minute left to go. Zach. Oh, that is bad lap there. 25,506 now the pace. Tanner. There's Tanner across the line, 24,503 with Ben, 23,5 flat. Lost a triple, lost a triple. Kender's all over it. 20 seconds to go. So Zach gonna go for his final lap. Brad gonna get one more. That will be it. Ben, you are done. There's Tanner, Jeremy.
Jeremy Hill send it your done.
And one more. That is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Third place going to Ben. Tanner 2 as Zach Eldred setting a new TQ 25,506. Dang. Dang. Really? Like, Zach.
Papa Basher.
Alright.
Turkey.
Should have no problem on getting marshals out there. We've got our drivers.
Michael McIntyre.
All right, let's go ahead and shut down that straightaway. It is going to be Pete on the 1, Michael 2, Turkey 3, Papa Bash 4 with Mike Davis on the 5. What? It's in my pit. I wouldn't look at it either way. All right, drivers, marshals, on the sound of the tone. You're off and running. It's going to be St. Pete leading them around. Papa Bash into 2. It's like Mike Davis all the way into the top 3 as Pete goes down. Ben! Jeez, Ben, pay attention. It's just plastic.
Yeah, come on. Plastic and rubber.
Yeah. Right. It's just about first minute in. It is the Papa Bash leading the way, but he's got company this time by Pete Ham. Oh, Pete, where are you going? That's a good one. Here comes Topher now into the 2 spot. Pete 3, Mike 4, Michael in the 5. Oh, hurts the soul. That worked. Just about 2 minutes in now. It's still the one they call the Basher down the straightaway. Pink nose, green in the back. Well, what's left of that nose, I guess. 22.5 flat here so far for your race leader. It's going to be Turkey, a.k.a. Topher, in that 2 spot. Looks all black, but it's actually a chameleon. Down that straightaway is your 2 spot. Pete in the 3. All right, so it's going to be Mike up into the 3. Pete 4, Michael 5. It's halfway through. Oh. Oof. Oh, that was good call. Good call. Oh, give him the wheel. 2 minutes left to go, and that battle between Mike and Pete. These two getting scrappy. They're getting scrappy. Gonna have your leader coming up behind you. Uh-oh. Oh, as they get tangled up. Oh, Guerrero trying to sneak through. That will put Turkey to the race lead. That all black with the yellow wheels. Michael missed the line. And that coming up onto our final minute. Little bobble out of Topher, little bobble out of Basher. 1 minute to go. Oh. It's a good thing that's a TLR, am I right?
The newer one.
Yeah, the newer one. We got 40 seconds to go. Oh, you got second place right behind you, Mike. 20 seconds to go now. No traffic separating first and second down the straightaway. White flag is flying. 1 lap to go. Oh, Pete gonna get cut short. There's Michael Topher is gonna take it. That is everybody. Thank you to my marshals and my drivers.
Mike Davis won.
Third place going to Mike. Papa Bash into 2 with Topher taking the win. A 22.505.
Cameron Ford.
We've got race number 4, 17.5 Aurora. Oh man.
Close your eyes. Hey, announce whoever lost the triangle back.
Kendall Bertholder.
All right. And if you lost a battery hold down for an associated carbon fiber, Chuck Erickson's got it. Just looking for, no, he's out there. All right. Do need one marshal down here by me, right here, Mike. Yeah. So it is going to be Richard, Thomas, Dalton, Kendall, Cameron. All right, we've got a lineup, drivers and marshals, from the sound of the tone. We're off and running. Oh, and it's going to be a pile up here in turn 2 for everybody but Richard. Got Cam Dog up into the 2 spot, Dalton 3. Richard goes way outside. Cameron going to take advantage, but then he drives right into a pipe. Oh, Richard rolling it over. Oh, Richard going to bust the shock tower on it. Maybe it's the shock cap. Looked like the shock tower was all right. So the TQ holder knocked out early on lap 4. So only 1 minute in. Still Kendall up into the 2 spot. It's Thomas 3, Dalton 4. Dang. Thomas going for a ride down that straightaway. Almost got as much air as he was hitting the triple. It's Cam Dog coming across the line down that straightaway. Cameron didn't have the best of first rounds, but he's trying to make up for it here in round number 2. Oh, looks like he's back out there. Richard back on the track. Gives a quick fix. Your leader down that straightaway. Red, orange, and yellow. Kendall in the 2 spot. Kendall going to be that blue, yellow, and white. But Thomas 3, Dalton 4, Richard back on the track at the back of the pack. Bars. Good job, Dalton. Two minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Race number 5 going to be coming up next. That is our first heat for 17.5 two-wheel drive. Just about 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
It's still Cam Dog on a TQ run here. Cameron coming across the line, 23.504. Kendall in the 2. Kendall, that yellow and blue down the straightaway on a 21.501. And Dalton up into the top 3, 21.509. But Thomas 4, Richard 5. Ten seconds left. Looks like Richard gonna go off one more, but Kendall's not gonna make it. Kendall, you are done. There's Cameron.
Richard Moench.
And that is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. I'll get it, Mike.
Thomas Ball done.
I'll get it. Yeah. Or Michael will get it. What's that?
Tell I don't have kids.
Yeah, me neither. Dalton taking 3rd, Kendall 2, Cam Dog taking a win.
Somebody lost out.
Oh yeah, common.
Not sure if it was in that race or
Right.
before.
All right, race number 5, 17.5 two-wheel drive, buggy heat number 1. We've got Vinny, Eric Larson, Jeff Robbins, Scott Kadekara, and Mike Davis. See, we're looking for one more marshal by the timing stand.
Mike Davis.
And Vinny's not running, right? Oh, thank you. All right. Wait, Vinny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah. There he is. All right. be Vinny to cross the line.
Vinny in
And there we have a check from all vehicles. Let's line them up, guys. Vinny is on the pole. Eric on the 2. Jeff 3. Scott 4. And Mike on the 5. Alright, Mike there. Alright, we've got a grid. We've got marshals in place. Drivers ready. Go with the sound of the tone, not before. Alright, Vinny gonna lead him around. Got a pilot behind him. First across the line. Vinny, followed by Mike and Scott. Top 3. Coming over the triple now. Looks like a Kyosho out front. Vinny, pretty good opening lap. Scott looking for a move. Top 3 battling. That's Vinny, Scott, and Mike making it a race. Over the mound and into the triple. Vinny triples it. Scott gonna get around. Vinny rolls it. He's gonna lose 2 positions. Mike Davis now up to the 2. So our new leader, Scott Kadekara, down the straightaway. That pink car. Mike Davis about a corner back. Davis over the triple. And Vinny coming into the triple now in 3rd position. Jeff Robbins in the 4, Eric Larson 5. Leaders pace 23-5-12. Just under 3 minutes to go. Scott, our leader, over the triple. He pipes it. Here comes second place for the pass. Oh, and he takes it back. See here. Battle coming over the triple. First to cross the line is Scott. Mike about a corner back now. Vinny in the 3, but is being lapped right now. Second place pipes it. That's going to give a bigger gap. Scott now with a comfortable lead. 2 minutes remaining. Scott, Mike, Vinny, top 3, followed by Eric and Jeff. Leader space is a 22-5-02. As it stands right now, no one bumping up to the A main. A minute 30, drivers. Mike Davis in second position, not too far back now from the leader. Scott with a couple of bobbles, so Mike has definitely made up some ground here. Leader crossing the line, that's Scott. Second place, Mike Davis crossing the line.
1 minute left.
The gap is about 5 seconds. Vinny holding down a solid third position, coming over the triple. Eric Larson, pretty solid fourth, and Jeff Robbins in the five. Well, time is winding down, 30 seconds. Leaders looking to keep that lead. Scott coming off the straightaway. Second place off the straightaway, that's Mike. Not enough time, though, 10 seconds. That is time. As you cross the line, you will be finished. First to finish is Vinny, Eric, Scott, Mike, and Jeff. That is a race.
All drivers are
17.5, two-wheel drive buggy heat number one, taking third place, Vinny, 20.505. Second place, Mike Davis, 22.509. Taking the win, Scott Kadekara with a 22.506. Good racing, guys. Up next, race number 6, the second heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. We've got Jared, Randy, David, John, May, and Andrew. We'll need all our marshals from that last race. Marshals from the last race. All right, track is open. Let's get those tires warmed up. Still looking for a few more marshals. All right, marshals making their way out. I need one more marshal, two more marshals. One at the chair and one at the driver's timing stand, sorry. One more marshal at the timing stand. Pretty please, if you were in that last race, please come do your marshal duty. Let's see. Let's see if Vinny is missing. Can we get a volunteer marshal? Marshal, we need one more marshal. We need one more marshal or the racers from the last race. Pretty please. All right, good race karma for you. Thank you very much, Ben. All right, and this is the toughest spot. Thank you. All right, we can get started. Jared is on the pole. David 2, Johnny 3, and Andrew on the 4. Time to beat, if you want that top spot in the main, is 24.506, set by Jared. Marshals in place, drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. Hold on. Okay, sorry guys. Computer is kind of slow. Jared out front. Stevenson in the 2. John A in the 3. Lifting up that inside tire. Johnny's car has some serious traction. Andrew Hammond right there in the 4. This looks like the A main. Jared out front on a blistering pace. I'm not going to call it yet. Let's get at least a minute of racing under our belt here. Jared out front with just under 4 minutes. I'm showing 26.505 for Deluge. That time will probably come down as the averages come into play here. That first lap is a fast lap, that's why. So, Deluge still on a 26 lap pace, the only one. David Stevenson also on fire, 25 lap pace. Just as I say that, he rolls it. That was for position. Now Johnny into second position. Both their paces dropped to a 24.503 for Johnny. Jared Deluge somehow maintaining the pace. He's going to have a perfect race if he wants his 26 to stick. 26.510 for Deluge. He's on a 26 lap pace by the skin of his teeth. 26.510. Fast lap for Jared, 11.8. That'll do it. We're just about halfway through this race. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Jared coming into traffic. Crossing the line, 26.511. He's holding it right at 5:11. Another half second though, and that'll become a 25 lap run. 25.5 flat now for Jared. Well, that was close. That was too close, too close. Deluge still on a super fast run. For two-wheel drive, 17.5, it's definitely a respectable pace. Johnny in the 2, David 3, Andrew in the 4. Johnny crossing the line, 24.504 in second down the straightaway. David Stevenson crossing the line. Falling off the pace just a little bit, but holding a solid third place position. Andrew Hammond in the 4 down the straight. Everybody kind of doing their own thing at the moment. Deluge 1 second off of the 26 lap run. He has a minute to shave off a whole second.
1 minute left.
Can he do it? Jared looking smooth crossing the line there. 5:02 now for Jared. Drivers, you have 30 seconds, 3-0. Jared, Johnny, and David, top 3, followed by Andrew and unfortunately Randy out of this one. Johnny gets it wrong. I think that's for position. David Stevenson now up to the 2. This will be their last lap. That is time. Andrew first across the line. Finished. Jared done. David and Johnny. That's a race.
Stevenson done.
17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Heat number 2. Johnny third place with 23.505. David Stevenson in the 2, 23.504. And Jared up in the time, 25.502. Up next, race 7, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy heat number 1.
Brad Hahn.
Looking for marshals from that last race. Marshals from the last race. And to be in the A, or to be on the pole in the A is 24.508, set by Chuck Erickson. $17.5, just did 25 laps. Let's see if 21.5 can up their times here. All right, track is open. Still looking for one more Marshall. One Marshall at the easy spot.
Andre Hazelton.
Off the end of the straightaway. There we go. Or actually, one more Marshall at the plexiglass. One more Marshall at the plexiglass. Any volunteers? Looking for one more Marshall. This is a full heat. Definitely need all the Marshalls we can get. One Marshall at the plexiglass. Pretty please, pretty please. Any race Marshalls? I need one more Marshall. Anybody? Pretty please, one Marshall, plexiglass. All right, thank you very much. Good race karma for you. Plus 2 laps. No, just kidding. All right, let's line them up, guys. Straightaway closed. On the pole, Pete Ham. 2, Andy Lindemann. 3, Cody Kessler. 4, Andre. 5, Alex. 6 is Jim. 7, Chuck. And on the 8, Brad Kong. You guys had a great race. Last one, nice train. Let's see if you can do it again. Marshals in place. Drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. Pete Ham leading them around this time. Not too bad, not too bad. Our TQ is going to have a rough start, but he is TQ. Let's see if anybody can take it from him. Pete Ham holding that first position from the pole. Sliding out just a little bit. Here comes Jim Carmesino, I believe. Yes. Jim into the 2. Putting the pressure on. His car's definitely fast. Slide out. Jim's going to go for the pass. That was legit. Comes Andre. From nowhere, Andre jumps into the 2. Carmesino now has got company. Over the triple. That's 1 and 2. Carmesino holding the 1. Andre charging hard. And our TQ from the back up into the top 3, that is Chuck Erickson. Andre goes down. That's for position. Andre now still in the top 3. Erickson now into the 2. On the hunt for Jim Carmesino. Jim holding a pretty consistent straight line. Good clean laps is what's keeping him out front. Chuck definitely starting to make up some ground now. There's plenty of time. Just over 3 minutes to go. Jim taking the corners as tight as he can. Erickson now right on his bumper down the straightaway. That's 1 and 2. Carmesino, Erickson. They're coming into traffic. Let's see how they play this. Both of them get through. Nice driving by our leaders. Carmesino very consistent. Erickson patient, waiting for an opportunity. Carmesino's just closing the door every time. Down the straightaway they go. Halfway through now. Carmesino and Erickson crossing the line now. Erickson gets a little impatient. Good sportsmanship. He waits. He wants a clean pass. All right, Jim Carmesino still leading this one with only 2 minutes to go. Andre in the 3. Alex 4, Cody 5, Brad 6, Pete 7, and Andy in the 8. 1 and 2 down the straightaway. They've got company now. 1, 2, and 3. Coming over the triple. Good race out front. Let's see how this turns out. They've got about 6 laps to go down the straightaway. Carmesino, Erickson, and Pacheco. Pacheco almost rolls it over. Jim making it very difficult to pass. Erickson waiting. They're coming into traffic. Traffic is being courteous. That is the way to drive, guys. 1, 2, and 3 crossing the line right now. Just over 1 minute, 4 laps. Good race out front. Really good race. The pressure is on. I can feel Jim. I can see Jim sweating right now. Carmesino driving it super consistent. Not making any errors and taking every turn tight as possible. Andre's right there just waiting for those 2 to pile up. He's just waiting for an opportunity. Let's see what happens. 1, 2, 3 over the triple. A little tap, love tap right there. Here we go. Down the straightaway, 30 seconds. Maybe 2 laps for these guys. Wait till the very end. Last lap, anything goes. I hate to say it, but here we go, here we go. They're going to get 1 more lap in. We have 10 seconds. 1, 2, and 3 on top of each other. Erickson looking for the inside. Pacheco makes a move in time. Let's see when this turns out. Carmesino driving an incredible race. And Andre almost makes a great racing, guys. That was one of the best races of the night. Good job, good job. So, third place, Chuck Erickson, 23,509.6. Andre Pacheco in second, 23,509.08. And Jim Carmesino leading it, taking it, 23,508.9. Good race, guys. that was good. That was really good.
Good race, Jim. I'd give you a high five, but I'm all the way over here.
Jackson Lee Kadurka.
Woo!
Hab.
Little hopscotch.
Eric Eldred.
All right, final qualifier here for 21.5 after that barn burner in the first heat.
Thomas Ball.
By far the best race of the night.
Aaron Casey.
So I got all these drivers checked in. Let's go ahead and shut down the straightaway. It is reversed order. Going to put Derek Eldred on the 1. Thomas 2, Kendall 3, Aaron 4, Track Bomb 5, Jackson on the 6, Dalton 7, and Richard in the 8. Again, that is Derek, Thomas, Kendall. You guys know what you're doing. All right. Love it. All right, we've got a lineup. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Oh, bit of a scrappy first lap. And it is going to be Derek leading them around. Thomas 2, Aaron 3. Oh, Watts, no, it's clear. All right, it is going to be the all red leading the way, followed by that orange and green of Thomas in the 2. Richard rounding out the top 3, and that green and yellow. And it's Dalton all the way to the 4. Jackson 5. No pun intended. If anyone got that reference, shout out to you. Already 1 minute in. Still going to be that all red coming down the straightaway. White wheels. Here's your leader. It's going to be a battle here for the 2 spot. Thomas and Richard. Got Dalton in the 4. Oh, looks like Dalton now up into the 3 spot. It's a mistake there out of Thomas. Still Jackson 5, Aaron 6, Track Mom 7, Kendall sees himself in the back. Again, guys, that all red down the straightaway, your leader. Coming up onto the halfway point. Still Richard in the 2 spot, the green and yellow down the straightaway. Dalton, red, white, and blue in the top 3. Oh, we might be looking in the 2 spot. Little bobble out of Richard. Again, all red, your leader down the straightaway. Give him some room. So we've got 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Less than 2. Still Dalton holding down the top 3. Down straightaway he goes. Thomas 4. Aaron now up into a top 5. Jackson 6. Kendall 7 with Track Mom bringing up the rear. A minute 30 to go. Race 9 coming up next. I believe that's our first heat. Oh no, it's 13.5 four-wheel drives. Oh. All right. Got him. There you go. There's two ways of doing things.
1 minute left.
So you got less than 1. Yeah. Typically don't endorse going backwards on the track, but 40 seconds to go. Still going to be that all red coming through that center double single. Coming across the line. Yeah, I got you. Oh, and a mistake out of, that was our second place driver, Richard. Oh, was that Kimball? I know. Got Brad getting a workout over here. 10 seconds left. Ooh, that was sketchy. Whoa. That is time. Jackson, you are done.
Richard Moench done.
Oh, Richard missed a lap. Richard missed 2 laps.
Done.
How did that happen?
Kendall Burkholder done. Derek Eldred done. Aaron Casey done.
My fault,
All
my
drivers
fault.
are finished.
We got that.
Thomas
There's
Paul.
Dalton in the third spot. Richard 2 and Derek taking the win, 22-5-11. Where does that put him? That puts Derek 7th overall and into the A main. How you doing? Cody getting that final spot into the A main. So you've got race 9 on the track. 13.5 four-wheel drive. Alright, track is open, just watch that straightaway.
Dave
Watch the
Stevenson.
straightaway.
Uncle Kyle. Kendra Knowles. Sam Ford. Michael McIntyre.
Looks like I've got all of my drivers at least getting up on the stand.
Cody Kessler. Damn Gina.
Alright, I got all my drivers checked in. Looks like I got my marshals. The lineup is gonna be Kyle on the 1, Eric Larson 2, David 3, Sam Ford on the 4, Kendra 5, Cody 6, and Michael getting a 7. Alright, we've got our lineup, drivers and marshals, sound of the tone. Off and running. Looks like Eric sleeping on the tone there. Got jumped there by Sam, but he's going to roll it over. Cody going to roll it over. Oh, neither one of them get it. Oh. Thank you, Kyle. Is Kyle going to lead him around? Kendra 2, Eric in the 3. There's a big blobber there out of Kendra. It's going to cause a bit of a pileup. That's going to put Kyle and Sam 1 and 2 down the straightaway. That four-wheel drive Sam's got looks really fast down the straightaway. Sam rocking that new B84. 11.6 that time by. Kyle in the 2 at the 13 flat. Kendra Knowles rounding out the top 3. With Eric 4, Cody, after that rough start, up into the 4th spot now. We got David 6, Michael 7. Race leader coming over that triple. It's got that orange, yellow, gunmetal gray down the straightaway. Whoa, easy. Coming up onto the halfway. Coming up on the 2 minutes left to go. Sam forward down that straightaway. It's only 25, 5:02. We get a little tangled up there. Kendra 2, Kyle right there in the 3 spot. Now the battle is on. Down the straightaway, 2nd and 3rd. David not far behind either.
2 minutes left.
Oh! David gonna get a spot.
One minute left.
It's 45 seconds to go. Oh, Sam getting hosed. Yeah, well. Oh, and then the Marshall fumbling. About 30 seconds to go now. What?
Did it drive straight?
Yeah.
Okay. Quick stop, please.
What's it like?
David Stevenson done.
All right, David are done. Kyle, Michael, couple more.
Sam Ford done.
That is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers.
Run all's done.
3rd place going to
All
Kyle.
drivers are finished.
Got David into 2 with Sam Ford. Taking the win there. First round's time will stand. 25, 5:05. So we got some short bus action. Oh.
Papa Basher. Turkey. Ben Ludlam. Alex Graham. Brad Cobb.
All right, looking for some marshals. Looking for some marshals. Oh. Alright. We need one marshal down over here by me. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. It's gonna be Papa Bash on the 1. Ben Ludlam 2. Toe for 3, Alex 4, Brad on the 5. Thank you, Zach. All right, if you guys are good with the lineup, so am I. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. All right, at least the bumpers didn't lock. It is gonna be Ben leading him around. Papa Bash in your TQ holder, Papa Bash, I should say. And Topher in the 3 spot. Whoa. Hey. Yeah. All right, just about first minute in, it is the Papa Bash going to lead him around. Topher up into the 2 and Alex 3. Ben cannot seem to keep that thing rubber side down. Common problem with the short bus. It's definitely a different way of driving these trucks, I'll tell you what. Got to give that thing some time to set into the corner.
Wide corners, man, wide.
Well, not wide, just you got to give it some time. Got to be patient with the bus. Especially with the age of racing on slicks, they have not gotten better. I'll tell you that much. They do not do well in high traction situations. Oh, it's 2 minutes in with 3 to go. There is the Papa Bash coming across the line. Yeah. But 2 there, it's really good. Oh, Ben. The changes didn't work, Ben. It's halfway through, current pace 22.511. We got Topher 21.503. Brad rounding out the top 3 with Alex 4. Ben Ludlam coming off his best lap, 13.1. Fastest lap of the race, might I add.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. That's right. Oh, thank you. Coming up onto our final minute. There is the Basher.
1 minute left.
Less than 1. Oh, Basher missed a lap. Hold on. Hold on. Huh? Short course. Yeah. I might be combining short course into one main. Put all 9 of them out there. That'll be fun. 25 seconds to go. Oh. Ooh. I know. I noticed that too. We have 5 seconds to go. Oh, Basher.
Turkey done.
I don't know.
Brad Kong done.
Keep going. Your transponder's cutting out, Bash.
Alex Graham done.
Just to let you
All
know.
drivers are finished. Papa
Third
Basher.
place going to Brad. Turkey in the 2 and Basher taking the win there. 22-5-14. Hey, man.
Pete Ham.
All right, we've got our second and final qualifier here for some short course action. That's what you want to call it.
Eric
All
Adams.
right, lineup is going to be, should be Gunner on the 1. Gunner 1, Richard 2, Pete 3, Kendall 4, and Eric Adams going to throw down.
There's no edge.
He's going to start in that 5 spot. Oh, jeez. Makes quite a racket. All right, we got drivers, we've got marshals. We are going on the sound of the tone. Oh, nice start. See, if that was a stadium truck start, that would have been brutal. But here we go. Short bus action. It is going to be Gunner leading the first lap. Got Kendall in the 2. Here comes Pete in the 3. We got the minibus. Hashtag buggy with the short course body. Still Gunner leading them around down that straightaway. Orange nose, white back. Oh, but he clips the pipe on the straightaway. Oh, that's going to cause a pileup. Oh, how'd you do that, Pete? That's going to put Eric Adams to the lead. Shout out to the Baja body. Looks like Kendall in the 2, St. Pete rounding out the top 3. Oh, jeez. It's the battle for the lead starting to tighten up now. It's Eric versus Kendall down the straightaway. Eric in that red and white, Kendall pink and white. And Pete, come on, Pete. Only got about 2 minutes in with 3 to go. Plenty of time. It's Gunner back up into the 4 spot, making the move on Richard. Oh. That sounded like it broke catastrophically. Well, yeah, that one. I haven't heard a wall hit like that in a long time. It was what? Oh. So you lost steering completely? Oh. I see.
2 minutes
It's
left.
impressive. So go. Gone. Yeah, no. Less than 2 to go. It's still Adams coming through that double single. Adams on a 25.06. Still Kendall in the 2 spot, Pete 3, Richard 4, Gunner back in the 5. Richard and Gunner have gone back to back. Whoa. Coming up onto our final minute, we got modified 2-wheel drive coming up next. Our final race of qualifying.
1 minute left.
And it's only 10 o'clock. Thirty seconds to go. Ten seconds left, so this will be the final lap here for Eric. Pete gonna go off one more. Gunner. Oh, Gunner. Oh, yeah, he made it.
Richard
Keep it going. Richard, first to finish.
Holder done. Eric Adams done. Pete Ham done.
There's Pete. And that is the race. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Third place, Kendall. Pete gonna sneak through into the 2. With Eric Adams taking the win there, 25.03. Yeah. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Topher.
Chad.
Might need, oh no, Eric's marshalling, all right.
Uncle Kyle. Zach Eldridge. Uncle Kenny.
Alright, I do need one more marshal. One more marshal. Let's go ahead and shut down that straightaway. It's going to be Uncle Kyle on to 1. Zach Elder 2, Chad 3, Kendra 4, Tanner on the 5. All right, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Off and running here in modified two-wheel drive. Oh, early mistake here out of Kyle. It's going to put Zach Elder out to the race lead. Chad 2, looks like Kyle going to hang on to a top 3. Top 2 coming down that straight. Zach Elder in the all blue TLR. Chad in the green and purple associated. A little short there on the triple. Kyle still pulling strong in that 3 spot. He's got the blue and white. So 1 minute in, 11.8 out of Zach, 12.2 from Chad. Kyle 13 flat, Kendra 12.4. Oh, might have been a little bobble there out of Kyle. And another one, so Kyle gonna fall to the 5 spot just like that. Does not take much. Again, all blue, yellow wheels coming in hard into that 180. Chad still right there on the heels. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Oh, and good car. Lands on his wheels. But that is enough for Chad to sneak by into the lead, but Zach gonna full send into that berm. It's halfway through. 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Current pace, 25.508. Currently matching the TQ. Oh, a little bobble there out of Chad was enough for Zach to jump through into the lead. Good pass. Now with 2 minutes to go. Still Kendra and Tanner. Another good battle going on out there. Kendra the blue, pink and green. Tanner's got that green and purple. Minute 30 to go. Race leader coming up on some traffic down that straightaway. Again, all blue, yellow wheels. Second place not far behind him. That green and purple.
One minute left.
So we've got less than 1 to go. Kendra going for a tumble. It's going to allow Tanner up into the top 3. So we've got about 30 seconds to go. There's Zach across the line, 25.505. Chad, 25.508. Tanner, 24.509. 20 seconds to go. So Zach going out for his final. Chad, well, come on, Chad. Going out for his final. Tanner gonna get there. Man, everybody doing the same thing that lap. What is going on? Kendra, Kyle, Zach. 2 more to finish. 2 more. 1 more. That is everybody. Thank you to my marshals and my drivers. Tanner taking 3rd. Chad 2. And Zach gonna take a new TQ, 24.504. Yeah. Yep.
So for the novice,
CJ Moench.
All right, let's go ahead and get some novice on the track. Race number 1, down to 4 drivers with Paul, Chris, Sydney, and CJ. And I will be needing some volunteer marshals. Figure out the trigger. I know. Again, I will need some volunteer marshals for this one. All right. Again, do need 2 more volunteers. Thank you, Andy. And 1 more volunteer. 1 more volunteer marshal.
CJ Moench.
Oh, no. My fault. My fault. Hold on. Okay, it should be printing. All right, I do need 1 more marshal, far back corner. One more marshal. One volunteer. Thank you, Andre. Back corner. All right, and Paul. I believe I've seen Paul leave, so. Okay, I thought so. All right, down to a 3-horse race. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Hold on. Hold on. On the sound of the tone. Oh! It's going to be a clean first lap here for Chris. Got City 2, CJ in the top 3. Oh, he got it. All right, about a minute 30 in. It is Chris in that red and white. Coming across the line. Sydney, ooh, hard into the wall for Sydney. Looks like it's a shock shaft maybe. I don't know what happened to that thing. 2 down, no, all 3. It's 2 down, 3 to go. Chris in that red and white, Cindy the orange and purple. Going a bit deep into that corner. And CJ, he's got that silver and yellow. We are halfway through. 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Race number 2 should be our Stadium Truck B main. And I will be using modified 2-wheel drive Marshalls for that one. And probably a couple volunteers, most likely. We got
2 minutes left.
Oh, there you go. 2 minutes to go. What was that? Minute 30. And 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Again, if you are in race number 2, Stadium Truck B main, please be ready. Oh! Brakes. About 10 seconds left. Oh, ouch. Man, Andy's busy over here in this corner. That is time expired. Cindy, we're done. There comes our last two. There is Chris
Fossum
and CJ for his final pass. Nicely done.
All drivers
That
are
is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Third place going to CJ. We got Sydney 2 and Chris taking the win there in 18.510. Ben left? Okay. He gone. He gone.
Papa Basher, Mike Davis, Pete Ham, Brad Kong, Michael McIntyre,
All right, I got all my drivers checked in. Thank you to my marshals for getting out there. Let's go ahead and shut it down, drivers. No more laps, please. We got the Papa Bash on the 1, Brad 2, Mike Davis 3, Pete 4, and Michael gonna get the 5. Okay.
After everything's over,
All right.
and then Rumble side of opens Tuesday.
Oh. Okay.
Forms up now. You should have forms.
Okay.
People are gonna need to sign up early because there's like 10 spots going
No.
out of towners.
There it is. I know. All right, drivers, marshals on the sound of the tone. Off and running here, 13.5, stadium truck, rocking the B-mains. Oh, and a couple trucks down early. Pretty much everybody but your BQ of the Papa Bash. Got Brad in the 2, looks like Pete gonna round out our top 3. Ooh. Your leader down that straightaway, pink and green. Pete, the blue and yellow in the 2. And it's the pink and teal of Brad rounding out the top 3. One minute in, 4 to go. Still got lots of time. Oh, good battle here for the 2 spot. 3 truck battle. Pete and Brad getting tangled up. That's going to put Mike up into the 2 spot. Oh. It's down that straightaway. Mike, Brad, Pete. With all that battling going on. Papa Basher's checked out. Two minutes in with 3 to go. Jeez. Oh, good Marshall. Good lap there. Had a Mike in the 2 spot, 13.3. It's the fastest lap of the race. Just past the halfway point. Oh, hold on. We got to change for the lead. Papa Bash having a blow up of a lap. Mike Davis now, your race leader. It's going to be a yellow front, blue rear coming through the, well,
2 minutes left.
made an attempt at hitting a triple. Basher in the 2 spot. He's going to gain a couple tenths that time by.
Come on, Scott.
Pete in the 3. Brad, oh, he's back out there. Top 2 down the straightaway. Not much separates them now. Down the straightaway. Pete trying to close in on those 2. Coming up onto our final minute.
1 minute left.
1 to go. Down the straightaway. Good laps out of both of them. 13.3. Oh, little bobble out of Mike. Scott not able to capitalize. 35 seconds to go. Thirty seconds. Oh, Mike putting together a good lap there. 13 flat out of Mike. Fastest lap of the race. 10 seconds. White flag is out. 1 to go. That's time expired. Pete gonna get caught.
Brad Tong done.
Brad, you're done. Michael,
McIntyre done.
1 corner to go, and it is gonna be Mike taking the win.
Are finished.
Papa Bash in the 2. Pete rounding out the box. Good battle there. So we got Stadium Truck A main on the track. Should have Zach, Tanner, just Ben left. So it's going to be Jeremy, Chuck, and Turkey rounding out the field.
Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Chuck. Come on.
Turkey. Jeremy Hilsendiger. Uncle Tanny. Zach
All
Helge.
right, looks like I've got all my drivers up there. I'm looking for one more Marshall. Who am I missing? Yeah, Mike's out there. Who am I missing? Oh, there he is. All right, let's go ahead and shut down the straightaway. It's going to be Zach on the 1, Tanner 2, Jeremy 3, Chuck 4, Turkey on the 5. All right, we've got a lineup, drivers and marshals. Sound of the tone. We're off and running. Yeah. Come on, there it is. All right, about 2 minutes in with 3 to go. It is Zach Elder leading them around. All blue TOR. Tanner. Yeah, green nose, purple back, rocking the Associated coming across the line. And it's Jeremy 3. Topher and Chuck battle for who doesn't want to get last at the moment. It's halfway through. Good lap there out of Topher, 13.4. It's his best lap so far. Just about 2 minutes left to go. Current pace, 25.506. Tanner, 24.502. Jeremy throwing down a 12.8 last time by.
Those vintage trucks, they look cool.
I know, right?
They just look cool.
Got a minute 30.
I actually bought the body to try to fit it on my T7.
Yeah.
It wouldn't work. They said it would.
Is it too short?
No, the front shock tower won't. It doesn't. The shock tower and the body mount just drops too low on the modern truck.
Yeah. Down the straightaway for Zach Eldred, 25.505. Going faster in the short
1 minute.
stadium truck than he is his two-wheel. About 30 seconds to go. Leader down that straightaway, second place just in front of him. Jeremy still, I mean, he's in no man's land in that 3 spot. Nobody's around him. Got Topher 4, Chuck 5. Those two have been battling all race long. As time expires here on Jeremy, you are done.
Uncle Tanny done.
That is everybody. Thank you to my marshals and my drivers.
Chuck Erickson done.
Third place going to Jeremy. Got Tanner 2, Zach Elbert taking the win there, 25.507. Race number 4 on the track, our 17.5 four-wheel drive.
Cameron Ford.
Hey. No.
When it backflipped, it like popped over the pipe.
Oh,
I don't know if
yeah,
it's on
they caught it.
Dalton Ham. Kendall Burkholder.
I do need my marshals out here. If you're in stadium truck, where are you at? I got Zach out there. Oh, I got Topher. There he is.
Beat it! Techno car.
Jeez.
You got a brick up there, take Ford out.
Rick. I do need one more marshal.
Quad it, Sam, come on.
That's Cameron. Do need one more marshal. Ain't gonna be him. There we go. This is 17.5.
There you go, that's a good spot, buddy.
Thank you, Chuck. All right. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. All right, I got a hand score this guy. It's a good start here for Cam Dog. Got Richard 2, Dalton in the 3. Huh? My opinion, no. If I didn't have to announce, I wouldn't be here. Oh. Boo. Boo.
Like they say, either you're good at golf or you're good at sex. You can't be good at both.
I don't know.
That was a techno.
No, that was a watch the straight. Oh, it's clear. All right. Just about 2 minutes in. Here it is, the Cam Dog going to be coming down that straightaway. Richard 2, Dalton 3, Thomas 4, Kendall in the 5. So everybody well spread out in this one. Coming up onto the halfway point. Cam Dog back flipping across the line. Show off. Got Richard throwing down a good lap in the 2 spot, 12.8. One of the faster laps of the race. Still Dalton in the 2, Thomas 3, Kendall 4. There's a battle we could watch. Thomas in that orange and green, Kendall in the blue and yellow. Got it. I'm hand scoring him anyway, so. Huh? Oh, thank you.
2 minutes left.
That was pretty good. Less than 2 to go. Cam Dog on a good run here, 23.504. He's across the line. There is Richard, 23.509 for Richard. Dalton, 21.506. There's Kendall into the 4. Thomas bringing up the rear now. Uh-oh. Just about 1 minute left to go. Race number 5 coming up next. Sour 17.5 Bugger B main.
1 minute left.
Less than 1 to go. Oh. $35 seconds. Oh. Oh, there we go. $15 seconds to go now. Cam Dog gonna go out for his final lap. Beat it. So that was my line. Ooh, Thomas gonna get caught at the line. Thomas, you are done. There is Dalton, Cam Dog.
Cameron Ford done.
The heck no.
Kendall Burkholder done.
And, oh,
All drivers are finished.
I did.
Richard Moench done.
Dalton. It doesn't sound like it though. Off the tee.
Mike Davis, Jeff Robbins, Damn Gina.
Alright, 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy, B main. On the stand, Mike Davis, Eric Larson, Jeff Robbins, and Vinny. Looking for marshals. I need one over here by the timing stand, and I'll also need a marshal
Vinny.
by the driver's stand. Alright, looks like marshals are making their way out. Okay, let's close the straightaway, line them up. Our TQ is Mike Davis, or BQ. On the 2, Vinny. On the 3, Eric. And on the 4, Jeff. Alrighty. 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy, B main. Cars on the grid, marshals ready. Drivers go with the sound of the tone, not before. Alright, Mike Davis leading them around. Tripling it. The batteries are punchy in the beginning. Let's see how long they can do that. A little bit of action on the straightaway. Our leader now already gapping the field a little bit. Mike Davis down the straightaway, second place across the line. That's Eric Larson. Vinny in the 3. Battle for the 3rd position down the straightaway. Jeff Robbins looking for it. Vinny's holding the line. Everybody's tripling it. Vinny goes a little wide. Jeff is waiting on right, and he goes wide again. Jeff now, 4th position. Jeff Robbins up into the top 3. Meanwhile, our leader down the straightaway coming up on the tail end of the pack here. A comfortable lead for Mike Davis on a 23.510 pace. Turning it on here in the B main. Eric Larson coming around that mound over the triple. Jeff Robbins now making a charge for 2nd place. He overdoes it in that turn. About a corner back now from Eric. Eric in the white car down the straightaway at 2nd place. Jeff Robbins orange down the straightaway. That's the race to watch. They're coming into the triple. They both get it wrong. And get a good marshal there. Meanwhile, our leader's coming through traffic. The battle for 2nd. The leader is in between that battle. Second place is still up for grabs halfway through the race. Jeff Robbins in the orange. Eric Larson wants that 2nd spot back. Vinny crossing the line in the 4. We're down to 2 minutes, drivers. Larson gets that wrong. Eric now. I'm sorry, Robbins. I think we missed a lap here. Hold on. I think Eric missed a lap. Yeah, let me add that back in here. All right, got your lap back, Eric. So Eric is in the 3 currently. Just over a minute to go. Mike Davis leading this for most of the race, the entire race. Mike Davis crossing the line. That is your leader, blue, with the fluorescent yellow, kind of green. Second place, Jeff Robbins over the triple. Crossing the line now, that was Eric Larson. Jeff Robbins is coming. Showing Mike, Jeff, and Eric. Let's see, did Eric Larson miss another lap here? It looks like he did. Okay, I'm going to add another lap for Eric. All right, time is winding down. As you cross the line, you will be done.
Damn, Gina done.
Eric Larson done. 3 more to finish. 3 more to finish. Jeff Robbins done. Vinny's done, and Mike. That's a race. 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy B main, taking 3rd place. Eric Larson, 25.03. 2nd place, Jeff Robbins, 21.511. And taking the win, Mike Davis, 22.514. Up next, race number 6. 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy A main. We'll need all our marshals from that last race. All the marshals from that last race. Please, before you pack up, please come do your marshal duty. On the stand, we've got Jared DeLuge, David Stevenson, Johnny, Andrew Hammond, and Scott Kadekara. All right, we're still looking for marshals from that last race. Marshals from the last race. Vinny, if you could help marshal, that would be awesome. Vinny. Hello, Vinny. Talking to Sam there. All right, volunteer marshals. We need volunteer marshals. That doesn't seem like the racers, all the racers from the last race want to help marshal. One in the corner, the easy corner, and one by me at the timing stand. That would be awesome. Thank you, guys. That's perfect. All right, let's close. Wait, where's Andrew? We're looking for Andrew Hammond. You are up. Is he out or is he racing? Oh, he's gone. Okay, so we're down to 4 cars. Looks like you guys know where you're at. We have marshals in place, drivers ready. Go with the sound of the tone, not before. Jared DeLuge, lead them around. Oh, he rolls it over. He's going to lose all positions. He goes from front to back. That's all right. Jared loves a challenge. So it's David Stevenson now out front. Stevenson having some pretty good runs lately. And consistent. Another rollover in the back. David Stevenson now with almost quarter track lead. Our leader coming over the mound and into the triple. Looking good out front. Car looks planted. Deluge now from the back up to second position. Deluge on the hunt. 4 whole minutes to go. Johnny in the 3 over the triple. And Scott in the 4, making the show. Our leader goes down. That's for position. New leader Jared Deluge. Deluge out front. White TLR. Those purple stickers. I'm really missing those zebra stripes. I'm sure he'll get them pretty soon. So Deluge now, 24.5 flat pace, looking to better his time. David Stevenson in a pretty good solid second position over the triple. David Stevenson hanging on here to the lion's tail. Jared coming through the triple. David Stevenson into the triple. Jared makes a mistake. That is for position now. Stevenson putting up a battle. David not out of this one. Driving a good race. Jared making a couple mistakes. Still plenty of time though. 2 minutes, 30 seconds, halfway through. Deluge right there, knocking on the door, about a corner back. Stevenson though, he's going to make it tough. 1 and 2 crossing the line now. Johnny in the 3, coming down the straightaway as well, but on a different lap. Scott in the 4. The battle is heating up down the straightaway. Just under 2 minutes to go. Over the triple they go. Stevenson does it. Nice jump there. Taking the lines tight, rubbing those little dots. Stevenson starting to feel the heat now. Jared right there. Waiting. Oh, Stevenson rolls it. Jared goes by. That was legit. Now, no fault of Jared. He didn't. That was all net. Minute and 30. David Stevenson putting up a good battle. Still time in this race. Jared, 24.502 pace. His TQ run is a lap faster than that. A minute to go.
1 minute left.
Everybody kind of on their own laps now. Jared pulling away now. Looking for a 25 lap run. He needs 2 seconds, but we've only got 40 seconds left. Deluge crossing the line, 5:01 pace. Second place goes down. He's the only one Jared hasn't lapped yet. 25 seconds. Jared needs a second and a quarter. It's going to be tight. Jared makes a lot. 5 flat, 0.9. 9/10 of a second, less than 10. This is it. Oh, Jared, you got caught. And two to finish. We got Scott and John May. All right, that's a race. 17.5 two-wheel drive. Buggy A main. Taking third place, Scott Kadicker, 22.508. Second place, David Stevenson, 23.501. And Jared Deluge, 24.5 flat, 0.8. Good race, guys. Up next, we got a full B main 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. This ought to be interesting. We need all the drivers from that last race to come marshal, pretty please. Let's see. On the stand, we've got Richard, Dalton, Aaron, Kendall, Pete, Thomas, Jackson, and Track Mom. Alright, track is open to warm up those tires. Use caution as the marshals enter the track.
Aaron Casey, Pete Ham, Thomas Ball, Track Mom, Kendall Burkholder.
Alright, just looking for Richard. Is Richard gonna race tonight, or is he out? Does anybody know? Richard?
He's coming. He's the guy in the hat in the back.
Okay, gotcha. Richard's on his way. Richard is on his way. Alright.
That's a pretty looking car. You see that? Green and red.
Alright, looks like you guys are ready to line up. Let's wait for Richard. So lineup, actually our TQ is Richard, but we're waiting for him to check in. Looks like there he is.
Richard Mobile.
Alright, Richard, you are TQ on the pole. It looks like everyone knows where they're supposed to be, so I won't need to call it out. We have, oh wait, I need one more marshal over by the timing stand. One more marshal. This is a full heat. Definitely need a marshal. Can someone trade with, oh there we go. Thank you. We've got a racer marshal. That is the best for this race.
Hey, will you go hang out with maybe over here with David?
Yeah, maybe in the middle there. Yeah, that would be, yeah, be careful. All right, we got marshals in place, drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. All right, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy B main full heat at MHOR RC Wednesday Night Worlds on this New Year's Eve. Can't believe tomorrow is going to be a new year. Out front, Richard in that green. That is our BQ. Looks like Dalton and Kendall going to be the top three. Pete Ham up to the 4, Jackson up to the 5, Aaron 6, Track Mom 7, Thomas Ball 7, Track Mom 8. Leader down the straightaway, all green with the yellow wheels. He rolls it over. Maintains his position out front though. Dalton now just a corner back. Dalton red, white, and blue in second place, following the green. Looks like we have a battle for second position. Drive smart, guys. We've got plenty of time. The leader is pulling away while you guys are fighting for that position. Wait for your opportunity. So we've got Dalton in second, Pete in the 3, Kendall 4, top 5 is Thomas Ball. Leader around the mound, into the triple. Looks like the batters are starting to wear off that top edge. It's going to be hard to triple. Who's going to take the safe line? Who's going to triple it? That could be the place for a pass. 3 minutes to go, drivers. Richard down the straightaway. That is your leader. Second place, Dalton now down the straightaway, red, white, and blue. Pete Ham into the top 3. Aaron Casey in the mix in the 4. Other side, guys, other side. Line. Thank you. Marshall. All right, we're halfway through, more than halfway through. 2 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Richard looking to seal the deal here. He's got a huge lead. Pete Ham in the 2. Dalton not that far behind Pete. Battle for 3rd position. Pete Ham down the straightaway. Dalton now down the straightaway. That's the closest top 3. About minute and 30 seconds remaining, drivers. It's Richard, Pete, Dalton, Aaron, Kendall, top 5. Followed by Thomas, Track Mom, and Jackson Lee. Got a little bit of a tie up there. Our leader with a pretty good lead, but not so comfortable it seems now. Pete Ham is 4 seconds back
1 minute left.
in 2nd position. Dalton there too. Drivers, you have 45 seconds, about 3 laps worth of time left.
You gonna drive some someday? Yeah.
30 seconds. Richard looking to seal the deal here. He's got about a 5-second lead over Pete. Time is winding down. 10 seconds. Marshall, across the line, please. That is time as you cross the line.
Kendall Bergholder done.
Number.
Pete Ham done.
All right, we still have a few cars to finish here.
Dalton Ham done.
Looking for Jackson and Track Mom. And Jackson, there we go, Track Mom. That's a race. All right.
I got it.
21.5, two-wheel drive. Buggy. B main. 3rd place, Dalton Ham, 21.513. 2nd place, Pete Ham, 21.506. And taking the win, Richard, with a 21.5 flat. Good race, guys. Oh, I hit finish. I think.
It's still running.
Oh, okay, I almost hit it.
Track on.
Transponder 7842798505371. Cody Kessler, Alex Graham, Chuck Erickson, Andre Pasulko, Derek Eldred, Jim Carmozino, Brad Kahn.
Alright, I got all my drivers checked in. Looks like I could use one more, Marshall. Oh, you got that? Okay. All right, I'm good on Marshall. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. It's going to be Mr. Chuck Erickson on the 1, Andre 2, Jim 3, Alex 4, Brad 5, Andy 6, Derek 7, and Cody getting that final spot into the A main. All right, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Off and running here, nice clean start's what I expect out of this group. Chuck Erickson gonna lead him around. Oh, a little bobble there out of the Schumacher. It's gonna put Jim up into the 2 spot. Race leader coming across the line. Derek giving him plenty of room. Jim 2, looks like Alex up into the top 3. Oh. Only 1 minute in. There's our leader coming down that straightaway. 12-8 last time by for Chuck Erickson. Got Jim with a 13-2, Alex 13-3. You got Brad 4, Andy rounding out the top 5. Later down that straight, 25, 5-11 here early on, just about 2 minutes in. Jim in that 2 spot through the double single now. He's got the yellow, purple, white coming across the line. It's Alex in the 3, down straightaway for Alex. Oh, a big cartwheel here for Cody down that straightaway. So Alex 3, Andy up into the 4 with Brad rounding out the top 5. All right, just past the halfway point. Everybody well spread out in this one. There are no battles going on out there. It is Chuck Erickson coming across the line. 24-507 with 2 to go. There's Jim, 23-506. Alex not too far behind. Alex at red, white, and blue. He is in the 3 spot. And it's Andy. Now all yellow in the 4. You got your second place car right behind you, Andy. It is Brad 5, Derek 6, Cody 7. Oh, it's Jim rolling it over. Alex to the 2 spot, coming up onto our final minute. Race number 9, going to be our 4-wheel drives, 13.5s.
1 minute left.
Less than 1. 20 seconds. Oh, gotcha, Brad. And Chuck is going to sneak by and keep going. Jim, you are done. Andy, Brad.
Brad Kong done.
There is Cody. A couple more to go. A couple more. There's Derek.
Derek done. All drivers are finished.
And that is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, team of drivers. We got Jim taking third. Alex from the fourth spot going to finish 2. And Chuck Erickson taking the win with 24-5-12. So we got 13-5 four-wheel drive coming up next.
Sam Ford.
Alright, track is open. Looks like we got all of marshals out there.
Uncle Kyle. Michael McIntyre.
Oh, Cody is back to back. Oh, he's out there.
Cody
Alright.
Kessler.
Alright, just looking for Kendra. Looks like the body's going on. Oh, Kendra's out. Oh, alright. Well, let's go ahead and line them up then. It's going to be Sam Ford on the 1, Uncle Kyle on the 2, David 3, Cody 4, Eric 5, and Michael gets the back. All right, we've got to line up drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Oh. Sam gonna lead him around. Across the line, first official lap with the 12-2. David on the 2 spot. Cody with a good start into the 3 spot. It's 1 minute in. Everybody well spread out in this one as well. But Sam Ford comes across the line. Good lap there. Fastest lap of the race, 11.7. It's David in the 2 spot. David, that silver, orange, purple down the straightaway. And Cody, not far behind here. Cody, that pink and silver, pink and gray. And it's Eric Larson in the 4th spot. Kyle 5, Michael 6. Just about 2 minutes in. We are officially halfway through. Current pace out front, 25.509. David, 24.502. David just came around with his best lap, 12.4. Oh, Cody with a nosedive. Cody still in that 3 spot. He's down the straightaway now. And it's Kyle 4, Larson 5, Michael 6.
2 minutes left.
With 2 minutes to go. Race number 10 going to be coming up next. It is our short course, A main, B main.
One minute left.
So you got less than 1 now. Sam, 25.502. Cross the line there, 11.6 that time by. David, the only driver left on lead lap. Down the straightaway for David. Ooh. Oh. Last lap here for Sam and David. 5 seconds to go. Looks like Kyle, maybe Cody? No Cody.
Uncle Kyle done.
2 more to finish, 2 more.
David Stevenson done.
1 more, and that is everybody.
Drivers are
Thank you,
finished.
marshals. Thank you, drivers.
Michael McIntyre
Cody
done.
taking 3rd. David in the 2 with Sam Ford taking the win there, 25.501. So we've got our short course. Should have Eric, Pete, Kendall, Richard, Gunner.
Richard Moeg.
Whoa. Dude, got some rip.
Kendall Burkholder. Pete Hab.
All right, I am looking for one more marshal. One more marshal.
Short course class, they never made marshals.
Yeah. Right. Right. All right, looks like it's gonna be Pete, Kendall, Richard. No, here comes Gunner. And Eric. Where's Eric at?
Like I said, pinnacle of RC.
Right here. About to see it.
Eric Adams. Gunnar Mooney.
All right, drivers, marshals on the sound of the tone. Off and running with some rumbling, tumbling, bumbling short courses. Oh, there you go, Pete. What a marshal. We got a battle for the lead here, Pete, going against Eric. And Pete cannot seem to get that step-on, step-off right. Hey, later, dog. And to you. All right, text messages are already coming in.
Yeah, pretty much.
I just passed our first minute. It is still Pete. He's got that blue and chartreuse. Eric not trying to hang on to that back bumper down the straightaway. He's got the red and white. The truck's not technically considered vintage, but it's pretty close.
12 years old.
Oh. Yeah. Just about 2 minutes in with 3 to go. St. Pete coming across the line. 21.502 current pace. You got Eric on a 21.508. But boy, look out. Halfway through now. Battle here between Gunnar, Kendall, Richard. 3-truck race here. It's Kendall, the pink and white. Oh, Richard and Gunnar. Oh.
That doesn't count as a short course.
Yeah, no. It's a buggy with the short course
2 minutes
body
left.
on it. Yeah. Oh, just driving through him. God, a minute 40 left to go. Oh, Pete, you should know better. Minute 30 to go. Oh, man. Everybody well spread out now. It's Pete coming across the line, down that straightaway.
1 minute left.
Less than 1 to go. Jeez. Diff is screaming. Good save on Dalton's end there. 30 seconds to go. Short course Airmain coming up next. Oh. There he is. Oh. Boo. 5 seconds. Pete out for his final. Kendall, no sir. Kendall, you're done. Eric, Richard, 2 more. There's Gunner.
Gunner Mooney done.
And St. Pete. Yeah, buddy.
Finish.
Might want to check that diff.
Don't need that shit.
No. Put a gear diff in that thing, it'll be fine.
Papa Basher. Alex Graham. Turkey. Brad Kong.
Alright, I got all the drivers checked in. I've got Marshalls. Hey. Oh no, I'm missing Pete. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and shut her down. It's going to be Pop-Up Bash on the 1, Turkey 2, Brad 3, Alex G on the 4. On the 4. Alright, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Off and running here. Just about done with the race program. It's definitely a packed house on this Wednesday. Love to see it. Oh, it's Topher giving the Basher the business. He's going to give Brad the race lead, Alex in the 2. Topher coming away with the 3 spot. Ooh. Black and yellow of Brad coming across the line. Whoa, hello. Oh, Topher not taking no prisoners in this one. That's going to put Alex G to the race lead. There he is across the line, that red, white, and blue. Topher in that gunmetal gray. Oh, up on 2 wheels. Here comes Brad. Oh, what a move. Oh, that was a good move. Topher just puts it on his broadside. That's going to put the Basher up into the 2 spot. Let's see if he can track down Alex. Alex driving real good right now. 13.9 last time by. Basher going to put it a 14.1. Oh, come on, Alex. So I like the Cougar, but who's ME? If anybody knows that reference, you're better than most. Just about halfway through. There is Alex. 13.8 that time by. And the Basher going 14 flat. It's awfully consistent with that 14 flat. Current pace 22.507. Going faster than the TQ. Got Topher in the 3. There's Brad. Getting around that berm in the best way he knows how.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. There's a smoking lap out of Alex. 13.7. Oh, little bobble out of our leader. A minute 30 to go. Basher just chipping away at that lead. But is he going to run out of time? I don't know. Oh, come on, short course. There you go. That thing back on its wheels. We got 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
$35 seconds. Tell Alex is locked in now. 13.5 best lap for him. Brad still has the best lap of the race. 13.3. See, 15 seconds. Oh no, that might just be it. Just the slightest of bobbles out of Basher. White flag is out. Oh, Basher is not even going to make the line. No, Basher getting caught. Topher, you're done, and it is going to be Alex G from the 4 spot, taking the win.
Alex Graham done.
All right, final race of the night. Modified 2-wheel drive. We got Chad inheriting the TQ.
Chad. Uncle Kenny. Uncle Kyle. Kendra Knowles.
Alrighty then. The lineup is gonna be Chad on the 1, Tanner 2, Kenner 3, Kyle on the 4. Come on, Kyle. Let him know. All right. We've got a lineup. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. That's a nice clean start. It's what you'd expect out of Mod 2-wheel. Oh, Tanner, gonna roll over there, but he's gonna. Oh. Tanner is gonna hold on to that 2 spot with Kendra in the 3. Chad's checked out. See you later. Closest battle out there coming over that triple. Green and purple going against the blue, pink, and green. Kyle trying to hang on, but the tow rope is gone. You can latch onto the back of Chad, bring him into the battle for the 2 spot. Ooh, Tanner coming up short off the triple. Here's Kendra. Right on the back wing now. Down the straightaway. Oh, Kendra clipping the wall. Watch the straightaway go inside. Outside. My fault. Well, there goes the battle for second. Everybody doing their own thing now. Oh, Kyle. All right, current pace out front. Coming up on 2 minutes left to go. Got Chad on a 25.503. Tanner 24.508. Kendra Knowles 23.505. And Uncle Kyle bringing up the rear on a 22.509. Got a minute 45 left to go. Oh, Tanner gonna roll it over, so is Chad. Kendra just not close enough to get there. Ooh. Just about onto our final minute.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. It's still Chad on a 25.509. Tanner 23.501. Come on, Tanner. We can get 24. Oh, sorry. 30 seconds to go. Cool. There's Kendra back up into the 2 spot. Final lap, white flag is out. Chad out for his final. Oh, it is going to be Kendra taking that 2 spot. Oh, we got to wall it down.
Uncle Kenny done.
That is going to be the race. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. And it is Chad, your final winner of 2025. Oh, there we go. Finish. Oh, right on. Right on. I believe we are doing some kind of basher race. So if you got a car you want to bash, I'm not doing it, so I don't know.
Alright, so we don't have time to set up hooligan as like debris on the track, but if you guys want to run a no marshal race right at midnight, I'm down for running a no marshal race at midnight. Oh, whoa. All right, your practice timer is on. The practice timer is on. Anybody wants to run a no marshal type race, let me know. And I'm going to set up the TV for ball drop.
Andy Lindemann. Chuck Erickson. Scott Kaderka. $16.5, $13.1, $15.8, $13.4, $15.5, $17.7, $18.6, $14.1. 13.1, 15 flat, 13.1, 13.3, 14.2, 13.6, 35.3, 13.7, 13.1, 14.6, 14 flat, 14.2, 15 flat, 12.5, 13.2, 38.9, 19.9, 13.2, Kendra Knowles, 15.7, 12.5, 15.8, 13.7, 13.1, 13.3, 35.2, 15.3, 13.7, 14 flat, 12.9, Gunnar Mooney. 15-1. 16-7. 13-2. 12-6. 16-4. 14-2. 13-6. 13-9. 25.5. 39.9. Kendall Burkholder. 14-5. 16-2. 16 flat. 14-4. 13-3. 14-8. 22.7. 13-6. 19-6. 13-1. 30.1. 32.7. 14-7. 15-1. 13-8. 47.6. 22.6. 16-3. Brad Kong. 20.3. 14-6. 12-9. 13-1. 16-3. 18-2. 13-5. 14-4. 13-4. 13-6. 16-7. 34.1. 13-2. 14-2. 16 flat. 16-1. 26.2. 20.8. 13-6. 17-4. 13-8. 13-1. 34.4. 15-3. 15-5. 13-8. 16-4. 13-8. 15-2. 17 flat. 14-9. 27.5. 19-2. 27.2. 24.9. 13-4. 19-1. 28.1. 38.7. 14-4. 17-5. 12-6. 14-5. 14-9. 14-6. 15-7. 27.1. 14 flat. 27.6. 15-6. 13-1. 9-6. 14-4. 14-9. 38.8. 36.4. 25.7. 28.6. 14-9. 38.4. 13-2. 18-2. 15-7. 15-2. 15-8. 15-4. 16-7. 37.8. 37.6. 50.3. 15-6. 12-7. 15-3. 15 flat. 13-3. 17-3. 16-4. 14-6. 13-4.
All right, so here's my crazy idea. Since we ran so long racing, I don't have time to set up a hooligan race where there's debris on the track. But what do you think of a no marshal race? I'll even put up a
19-6.
free race pass for the winner and a free practice pass for second place. What do you think? Yeah? All right, so I'm going to have to shut off the practice timer while I set it up. And then we'll check in and we'll run a no marshal race, 5 minutes. If you can win it, free race pass. Second place gets a practice pass. So I'll set that up in the computer. It's gonna be a 5-minute race. So get everybody's all warmed up. In just a few minutes, and we'll have to check in by hand.
$28.6. 39 flat. 59.2. 15-4. 16-5. 21.3.
Yeah, I think everybody on the driver's stand is going to enter it. Okay, yeah, get your cars ready. I'm just trying not to break the computer. It's not turned on yet. I gotta hook up the battery and stuff.
59.9. Mike Davis.
I still have to hook up the battery. We can take the body off.
$20.2. 15-5. 15-9. 15-7. 14-8.
Oh, don't do that. All right, I am ready to add cars. So let's start crossing the line, and it will check in cars for me.
Mike Davis. Mike Davis.
Yeah, I'm turning the controller on now. All right, keep circling. I've got Mike added.
Kendall Burkholder.
I'm finding new ways to do stuff. Hey, be careful, buddy. Don't fall down.
Is that yours, Pi?
Okay, it's ready. Stop.
Dad, when you look like this, where is that? Where like that thing?
Okay, please stop leaning on me, Copper. Yeah, no reverse. If you crash, you're crashed unless somebody hits you and fixes you. Oh, I don't have everybody in yet. It's not doing what I want it to. The track doesn't work backwards.
Uncle Kenny. Chuck Erickson. Track Mob. Eric Adams.
All right, so I need Richard across the line. Just Richard. Is there a transponder in that car? It's not picking up. Where's Brad? Just Brad across the line. Okay.
Brad.
Kendall. Just Kendall. Oh, that's broken.
Kendall Burkholder.
Okay, Mike Davis.
Mike Davis.
Okay. Richard, you getting your transponder? Getting it? Okay. I don't know why it's not letting me add correctly.
Cameron Ford.
All right, Richard. Do you have a transponder, Jackson? Jackson, come across the line for me, Jackson. Just Jackson. Hey, no reverse. That sounds bad.
Jackson Lee.
Okay, yep, still recording. Just need Richard to check in. I think I've got everybody. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and I'm 10.
Richard Mo.
All right, we got everybody. So here we go. Hooligan race, or no marshal race. So this is 5 minutes. Doesn't matter how many laps you do. You have to be running, and then whoever does the most number of laps. No hacking. No taking people out. We're gonna do 5 minutes. You start wherever you want to be.
Put it up and leave it alone.
We're going on the sound of the tone. It's on a delayed timer. It'll go when it wants to. There it is. That's the sound of the race. Remember, your goal is to keep driving for 5 minutes without a crash. Whoever wins this, I'll give a free race pass to. Second place, free practice pass. Right now, Richard is out front. We've got two-wheel drive. We've got short course. We've got four-wheel drive. We've got stadium truck. This is kind of like novice. Anybody can do this. It's about keeping your car rubber side down, not running into everybody else. I'm driving the track from the wrong side, so I'm going like super slow. Oh, chaos at the start-finish line. Oh, the stadium truck trying to run somebody over. We are 4 minutes to go. Chuck is out front. Surprise, surprise. Mr. Erickson has the lead. He got one down at the start-finish line. Oh, short course going over the top. Still like 9 cars running with 3.5 minutes to go. Oh, you ran me over. That went sky wheelie. So now we got 3 down and 3:15 to go. You get to watch for the longest? Yeah. I don't know. I think Mikhail has the best view in the house. Look at him. He is all about this. Him and his Happy New Year princess hat, he's just loving it. Oh no! Oh, he rolled back over! Uncle Tanny out front now. Oh, we got one. Somebody tagged the Mike Davis stricken stadium truck. Didn't get him to roll back over though. I'm just going slow and steady, trying not to get run over. Oh no, we got another one down at the start finish line. We are halfway, still 2.5 minutes to go. Who can drive 5 minutes without needing marshal assistance? It's anybody's race out front. There's like 3 people on the same lap still. We're not going that fast. We're on pace for like 20, but can you do 5 minutes without crashing?
2
I
minutes
have not jumped a single jump. I've rolled everything. You got 2 down at the start finish line, 2 down in the triple. So we started with 10. There's only 6 vehicles still running. Minute and a half to go. Still 6 vehicles running. Good variety too. You've got a short course, you've got 2-wheel drive, you've got 4-wheel drive. The lone stadium truck is out. Track Mom's out. Mike is out. Richard's out. Looks like Jackson is out. Minute and 10 to go. Still, Uncle Tanny and Chuck battling it out up front. They're on the same lap.
1 minute left.
4 minutes in with no marshals. Oh no, another one down at the start finish line. I'm getting lapped by the leader. My only hope is that everybody crashes out because I am not going fast. It's so hard to drive this track from the wrong side. Oh, somebody got caught at the start finish line but made it through. 40 seconds remaining. Only 5, no, still 6 vehicles left. Oh, I finally dumped the double single. 20 seconds to go. Uncle Tanny with 20 laps in the book. Chuck's down a lap at 19. Who's going to take it home with 10 seconds to go? I got caught at the line?
Brad
Yeah, I'm done.
Chuck Erickson done.
One more left to finish. Where's Cam? Where'd he go? Where's Cam?
Kendall Burke.
Oh, Cam didn't make it. 1 lap from still got more laps than I did, so we are complete. All right, drivers. I was still running, but I only got 15 laps in 6th place. Cam had 17 laps in 5th place. Kendall in 4th place with 20. 5:05. Brad in 3rd place with a 20:501. Chuck 21:501, and Uncle Tanny takes the no marshal race with a 22:504. I will see you guys up front to close out any tabs, and we will start packing it up. Thanks everybody. That was a lot of fun. I really appreciate it.
Mike Davis. Chuck Erickson. Jackson Lee Kaderka. Track Mom.